Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Interesting stream time. It's my stream time. There are other stream times like it, but this one is mine. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I forgot that this game was coming out today. I'm very excited. Yeah. I saw this game. Steam was like, "Hey, this game's going to be coming out soon." And I think it was both, I think Summer sent it to me as well, because we were like, "Oh my god, why does the main character in this look exactly like Dash, who's my D&D character?" And then I went on today. I was going to play a game called what's it called? King of the Castle, which is technically coming out in January, but they've sent out some like influencer copies of it, which we should definitely play because not today, but it's like a the streamer plays a monarch and all of chat gets to be like people in the court that vote on how the monarch behaves. It looks very funny. So we should definitely play that because I think that would be really fun for you guys and for me. But yeah, this one looks interesting, so I want to play it today. I wouldn't trust me to vote on anything. You wouldn't be alone. Twitch gets to play its favorite role, Unruly Annoyances. Yeah. It's called King of the Castle. I think you can look at it on Steam. It's just not out yet. It's coming out very beginning of 2023. So you can either play using Twitch chat as like your court, or I think you can do like sort of an interesting mix. Maybe we'd have to look at it, but I think like a few streamers could all play it together and rotate who's the monarch, but then chat gets to also like vote on how they feel about how the monarchy's acting, like that sort of a thing. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun. It would be fun to try. Oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. Holy shit. D&D didn't end yesterday until around 4. Thank God I set up childcare. Thank God I had a heads up that was going to be the case, because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a zombie. And put mustard in my cereal, as my kid described. So, yeah. Clarky was great this morning, though. She woke up and got herself dressed and everything, and yeah, an intense comeback day. I did. My first day back streaming. Had 3 different things going on. But that's okay. It was fun. It was, I actually felt like, because there were 11 of us, 11 players, and then Brett, the DM. And I had said, like, it's such a recipe for people to just be stomping all over each other, you know, like just talking over each other and, you know, all trying to, like, get moments. I felt like everybody was really respectful of each other, saying what they needed to say. I think everyone did a really good job, so yeah. Did a lot get done, but but it's fine. Okay, I'll give people a couple more minutes. I was really happy Snake got his moments in too. I know Snake tends to he tends to sit back and observe a lot. He's such an intelligent player. He can be very quiet. So I was really glad that that he had his moments with that many people, you know. Also, Lena just absolutely losing her mind over Snake's voice was quality. It was top quality shit. I'm not. I've been invited to the Minecraft server. I'm not playing on it. Sam keeps trying to get me to play because he was like, basically nobody on there is, you know, like a Minecraft person. It's just a bunch of people having fun, building random shit, and just like hanging out. And there's a bunch of funny mods on there, so you should try it. I haven't checked it out yet. Because I'm not a Minecraft person, so it's, you know, it's one of those situations where it's set up with like VoIP, like proximity VoIP and stuff. So as you get closer to people, you can hear them better and all of those sorts of fun things. I have no idea who all is on there and who all would be playing at the same time that I would be playing, you know? And I don't make my own fun in Minecraft very easily. So, but I have been invited, so I'll probably check it out. I don't know how involved I would wind up getting with it. Eldritch Monster bullshit is my favorite. Mine too. Yeah. Oops. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. It's very open-ended, kind of like Animal Crossing, another game that I don't do very well with. Yeah. You know, I understand why it's such a good game for like child creativity, right? It makes complete sense why kids love Minecraft so much. And I really loved Minecraft when I first played it. But it doesn't have a lot of like longevity for me. Maybe that means I did one of those things. I did one of those things where it was like, you're going to do a bunch of math and then we're going to guess what vegetable you're thinking of, right? And it's always right. Those things are like, what's 2 plus 2? What's 4 plus 4? What's 6 plus 6? Are you thinking of a carrot right now? And you're like, fuck off. Yes, I'm thinking of a carrot. They're like, that means that your brain has been boxed in, just like 99% of the population. I'm like, okay. Thank you. Thanks. I get it. Alrighty. Let's play this. Let's see how this goes. I think that it's a controller game. I'm pretty sure. No. Don't worry. The gasp was for me, not for you. You're safe. I promise. Okay. Let's see. Volume-wise, where should this game be? Okay. I think it's a controller game. I think. Maybe not? Ooh. Oh. It's a top-down shooter. Log in. I could do without those crackle noises anymore. Are those done? Who could it be? I'm not expecting anyone. I'm coming. Give me a second. Oh no, I'm covering him up. Wait. Well, I guess. Ooh, very fluid. No one answers. Go into the hallway. Who might it have been? And what's this bonsai doing here? Alfred is sweeping the hallway. I better ask him. Alfred? Why is there blood in that? Are we not going to observe that? Why is this a rabbit? Did you knock? I wouldn't dare. Did you see anyone passing by? Only you. There's a bonsai outside my door. I can see it. Do you know why it's there? If you don't know yourself, it doesn't matter. Thanks. Don't mention it. Eavesdrop. Deep night. Adam puts his ear to the door. Monstrous sounds. Water it. I'll be back in 10 days with a reward. Who's gonna be back in 10 days? I don't understand. And why was it left at my door? I just have to wait 10 days to find out. Better write it down. I don't want to forget. Okay. I have to take it inside. Oh. Pardon? What's happening? What was it? Nothing to worry about. Just a brief blackout. Did you also hear a distant explosion? I did. You don't seem to care that much. What matters is that the electricity is back. I'll think about it tomorrow if it's worth the hassle. If you say so. Where should I put it? Editor mode. What? I can just put it anywhere? Oh my god, can I decorate my apartment? Seems withered. I should water it. I need blood? Why does it need to be watered with blood? Why is that why these have blood in them? What can you do about it? Do you have a glass of blood? I used it all for the plants in the hallway. I need to go to the city then. The elevator isn't working because of the recent blackout. What about using the blood on your shirt? Just wash it off. You're right. I just need a little bit of it after all. Good night. Why do I have blood on my shirt? I have so many questions. I have so many. I know I'm covering the character art. Hold on. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know where to put myself. Maybe here. Sure. Rustic drawer. No one is calling. Wash my clothes. I'll clean. I just need to bottle it. Open the interaction menu and select move to pick it up. What? Confirm. There we go. Now I can go back to sleep. I need a bed. Sure, go to sleep. Why not? I didn't expect it. I wonder why they left a bonsai at my door. Maybe the owner had an emergency and was hoping I could take care of it. In any case, I expect a reward. I have to admit, though, it brightens the mood. It's a pity it's not mine. What's going on? The mirror fell. There's a crack in the wall. This condo's falling apart. Was it caused by the quake? Nothing serious. I'll think about it tomorrow. Bro, your whole situation is so creepy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, what's up? Am I speaking to the fixer? My name is Octave. I found your business card in the trash. I see that you're a businessman. I have a deal for you. Nothing done for nothing. I don't ask nothing for nothing. Come find me at the entrance of the Jardin de la Paix. I'll explain everything. Better check the crack. Oh, good. It's getting bigger. It's expanded. It's time to warn Alfred. Okay. Alfred. Hey, buddy. There's a crack in the wall of my apartment. Here we go again. It must have been the quake. Can you do something about it? What should I do? Find a solution. If it gets bigger, we'll find a solution tomorrow. I checked it today. It's bigger than yesterday. But today is not tomorrow. What? We'll see tomorrow if it's worth the hassle. Okay, I need to go to the city. Does the elevator work? The handyman restarted the mechanism. I'll go straight away. It's not often you're alone in the city. Do you want to go out with that toy gun? Don't talk about my gun like that. As you wish. Try not to die. Want to bet your blood that I'll be back? If you bet yours, deal. Lord. Bruh. Lots of rabbits in this game. Dear travelers, the elevator is about to leave. All companions are invited to disembark. I'm just hanging with my gun. Keep your legs slightly spread during the descent for greater stability. Next stop, Century City. I thought it was gonna drop. Like Tower of Terror drop. Oh, it did. Just kidding. Elevator has reached its destination. Please get off. Thanks for traveling with us. Take a map of the area as a souvenir. I know the city very well. It's a gift for our travelers. All right. Jardin de la Paix. Okay. I advise you pay attention to your pager. A message will inform you about the location of the first available elevator. Consult the map when you want to go home. I know. Don't be late. Excessive exposure to the city can lead to death, property theft, and memory lapses. Why are you telling me this? Is it not the first time that I've come to the city? Forgive the impertinence. Have a good stay. Okay. Oh, open the weapon selection. Adam can't see what happens outside his field of view. He can hear noises and locate their source if he's close enough. Not now. Why not? Come on, man. Oh, this is Octave. I was like, who the fucks? The fixer, I assume. Nice to meet you. Let's cut to the chase. Do you see that mansion at the end of the drive? If my nose isn't fooling me, that place is full of quality junk. Unfortunately, the gate seems to be closed. Would you mind getting me the right tools to open it? They're common items that might be found in any home. What do I get? If you do things right, a great opportunity. I'll be waiting here. Don't be late. Okay. there a pick up everything button? Is that everything that you needed? One screwdriver, one hammer, one nail. And what do I have? Okay. Yeah, we Gucci, we good to go. The fuck? Fast and efficient. In the meantime, take this. You'll need it. Thanks. Let's see how resistant this piece of scrap is. Smooth as blood. What should I do now? The mansion and the park. A clean job. Just a couple high-quality objects. Show me that you're the person I'm looking for. Bring me... Let's see. Today I need gold items. Only gold items. The mansion will be surely haunted by those things. Do you have enough bullets? No, but it's not a problem to find them in the city. The land in Century City is so fertile. Bullets grow spontaneously in the parks. I don't see what's strange about that. Go then. Don't waste any more time. I'll be waiting for you here. Okay. Oh, hold it to make the wheel. I see. Sure. Fungus. Briefcase. Oh, that's the stuff that I just dropped. I see. I see. Money? Sure. Requires 50 blood per day to farm? To farm what? A bullet fertilizer? Wait, what? Bruh, this game... The world of this game is wild, and we've barely started playing. Bleed chance. So I guess you can fertilize the bullets. To, like, do different things. That's really interesting. Just the phrase fertilize the bullets is very weird. Okay, we're going in. To find a way to get in. I can enter through the windows. How do I... Okay. One moment, game. One moment. Hold on. How do I jump through a window exactly? Like that. Blood units. I guess. Bullet speed. He said gold things, though, didn't he? I thought he said gold things. But the game's like, take the gold thing to Octave. So I guess that's it. We got the gold thing. Hi. Turn in 1 gold item. Oh, I was mistaken. Such nice pieces, worthy of my catalog. I very much appreciate your cooperation. You're a real go-getter. Tell me about this great opportunity. As I mentioned during our call, I'm a businessman too. I deal with the export of junk. It's an ever-growing sector. My business has been booming since I moved to Century City. You can find the best garbage here. Typical junk, not found anywhere else. Unfortunately, I've recently lost my partner, a really smart person who gave up everything to follow the deal of his life. I'm looking for a new partner. Are you interested? To tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind getting a promotion. Take it. You'll see these every day. Thanks. It's a little unsettling that all of the money in this world has blood on it, but, you know, it's, what are you going to do? You're one of the few in the city that pays in cash. Cash is simply the fairest way to pay. How about you give me your address so I can explain what the job is? Come see me. Those who know what they want are the ones who get it. There's an elevator available. I have to get home before it's too late. Go ahead. See you tomorrow. Find an elevator. Is the elevator always in a different place? Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, you have 12 minutes to get to the elevator? Interesting. What is all that in there, dude? It's fine. I'll check it out next time. Oh, so if you're getting overrun by stuff. You have to wait for the elevator to get there, dude. Sure. Well, I'm intrigued. The world is super weird in this game. Yep, okay, hello. How would you pronounce that name? Ermet? Alright, let's go home. Alfred lost the bet. Get wrecked, Alfred. I'm back. I can see that. You lost the bet. Give me what you owe me. Take it if it makes you happy. It does. Thank you. I met a very smart guy. We have an appointment for I met a very smart guy. It's certainly a way to refer to someone. Good for you. This person needs a partner. And I'm the right man. Good for him. I'm gonna rest. I can't wait for tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. Don't mention it. I just thought maybe we would want to look at that big crack in the wall again. No? Okay. The perishable goods will rot. I need to buy a fridge as soon as possible. Perishable goods. Do I have anything that's perishable right now? I don't think I do. Wait, what about this? That is. I need it to water the bonsai. Oh. I can water the bonsai with it? But we're maxed out, dude. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Hi, Bubby. It's been a long time since I saw a bonsai. In this city, there are only a few that can afford the luxury of sustaining it. Whoever the owner is must be very wealthy. I wonder what my reward will be. A nice kick in the butt! Who spoke? Check the crack. Who's there? No one answers. The voice seemed to come from this crack. I must have imagined it. But? Hi, are you the fixer? I'm Stellan. Some friends told me about you. Alcoholic, it says. I'm organizing a party. I need something to break the ice. I'd do it, but I've had a bit to drink today. A wafer bar and a vodka shot? Square deals, long friendships. The party's at my place at the Citadella. Okay. Oh, much bigger. Crack grew. I have to tell Alfred. I don't think... Bro, I don't think Alfred cares. I don't want to, like, harsh your buzz about this guy. But, like, I don't think he gives a shit, dude. You know? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that about Alfred. You know? He's obviously some sort of, like, caretaker personality. You know? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Oh. Hey, what's up, Octave? Nice to see you again. Pleasure is mine. How are you? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. All enterprising people do. I've never seen it in these terms. You have a lot to teach, and you're a quick learner. Thanks. What's the job about? I'm all ears. I see you don't waste time. You really have what it takes to be a businessman. As I told you, my business is the export of junk. The demand is very high and changes every day. In a nutshell, I'll give you a list of items I need every day, and you'll just have to get them. What's the pay? Depends on what you can find, mostly on your credit level. As you know, the exchange value of the items is not only given by their rarity, but by the reputation of those who sell it. In other words, the more valuable the item and the higher your credit level, the more I'll pay. Do you want to start? I can't wait. Not bad. Let's not waste time. This is today's item list. Gold, component, and office. Okay. Take this map. I don't need it. Do I owe you anything? I just need you to return alive with the items I asked for. Good luck, partner. So that was the gold thing, right? Right? Oh, God. Go to the top floor. Wait, I don't want to look for players though. I just want to go out by myself. Can't I just go by myself? I'm confused. Crack in the wall is widened further. It must have been the quake. Can you do something about it? Tomorrow, if it gets bigger, we'll find a solution. You told me the same thing yesterday. What did I tell you yesterday? To come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow then. But tomorrow's today. As far as I know, tomorrow's tomorrow. Forget it. Oh, so I can plant things there now, I guess. Okay. I guess I have to join a matchmaking queue. Which seems weird. It didn't seem like a multiplayer game. Great. Think I'm by myself. Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, do we show up to each other as monsters? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Sure. Well, sure. Frick. But I don't have anything. Oh my god. Come on, man. Really? The police station? Bruh. God. I don't even remember. Aside from something gold, I don't remember what that other guy wanted. But I think it'll tell me if I find something. Whoa, wait, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. He's got a little knife. He's got a little sword. Interesting. Still has blood in it, though. Oh, only a little. It's better than nothing. Oh my god. It's so much bigger now. All right. Components, office, and gold. Okay. So you join at the same time as another person, but you're going to see them as a monster. You don't see them as a person. Hold on. Let's take a super quick break. Super quick. BRB. added it. I added it. I added what? I'm pooping? Hold on, I'm back. Where? Game? There you are. Okay. This dumb boy. Let's go. Like, if they just don't find anybody, then what? I didn't know this game would be reliant on other people. Joining match. Let's go. Hey, Octave, what are you doing later? Oh, never mind. I have to go. Am I using a press copy? No. We need office supplies, we need components, and we need gold things. I'm sure the more that I play this, the more I'll be able to figure out where these things should be. But surely there's office supply here. No? Okay. What about here? I don't like that noise. That's why the game is called Hell is Others, because the monsters are played by other people. Oh my gosh. It is all coming together. Hi, hello. Oh my god. Come on. This is literally called Office Archive. There has to be office stuff here. No, come on, guys. Guys, no. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. This game's rough, dude. Do you have a melee weapon? I can punch. What am I thinking? He's so out of my league. I'm gonna stand over here so I don't seem desperate. 7. Yeah, no. Not today. I might try tomorrow. Eh? Let's go. Yum, yum, yum. I set myself to punchies last time, didn't I? And then I had a gun instead. Maybe you auto gun when you load in. I wonder how many players are in a match at a time. It does. No, I want fisties. Bye. weapon locker. Go on. Oh my god. Have I picked up anything I can eat yet? No. Of course not. What? Nothing in the display cabinet? Pardon? Eh. I didn't like that. Oh, what the fuck? No, no! Hey, come on! Oh, God damn it. Bro. This game's rough. What? Okay. do I use money on? Can I buy something from him? No. So I guess I use money later. Oh, smell, sight, vitality, movement speed, endurance. I get... So, okay. I can eventually buff myself, I guess. Fertilizer, bullet fertilizer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems so. That every run you do is multiplayer. If the game didn't find anybody, so that's why you choose a server at the start. If the game didn't find anybody for you to play with, I don't know how it would populate it. If there would be bots or what, or how that would work. Why can't I open anything? What's happening? Is there nothing to open? Oh, weird. Okay. Seems a bit weird, but okay. Okay, I think I'm doing poorly enough that... that I think really I need my goal to just be... to come home with literally anything. Anything would be better than what's been going on. Incredible. Is that a person heart? Oh, hell yeah, it is. So how do I... Okay. So how do I get out of here? is no elevator currently. Okay. It is not where I am. Please God, let me get out of here. I swear to God! Let me Fuck off! Oh my God. I'm so upset. But I killed somebody. Surely I hit level 2. Oh my God. Stunning. Well, yeah, they were 100% waiting to ambush. Okay. Well, I'm level 2 now, so... Okay. There should be some in the pots near the elevator. There aren't, though, because I took them all. There aren't, though, because I've taken them. But thanks. Sorry. I was messaging my sister-in-law. Here we go. Come on, then. I'm starting to enjoy this game. I wasn't quite sure when I realized it was multiplayer, but I'm starting to enjoy it more. And it's not just because I had my first kill, but that definitely helped. Bro. Right off the bat. Nope. Get my energy up. Rotten. Oh, there's one. Thank you. Hey, what the fuck? I was in a tree. The implication here is that I'm hidden. Am I not? Ooh. Fungus. Fertilizer. Wee. Come on, guys. -10? You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do all that. It's bad enough getting nothing. flanked. It's true. This game has the audacity to be like, why are you going out without bullets? I don't know, because I used them all. I can't even live through day 2, game. Unreal. Unreal. New June nail video dropped. Halloween nails, baby. That character looks familiar. Huh? This is just what goes on in Dash's head on a daily basis. Because we know now that all of the intelligent monsters are just other Dashes, you know? Is this where the dude is? Wafer bar and a vodka shot. Let's see if he's just if he just already has that stuff, because that would be amazing. A gold bracelet? Sure, I'll steal that from this man. Fuck off, everybody. No. Bro. Just kill me. I have to find bullets at the very start. I can't futz around. Ugh. I feel like there are better ways to break through windows than leaping through and hurting yourself. If I had bullets, maybe. Yeah. Ugh. Should I go to bed? Oh. He gave up. What the hell's going on? What is this singing? So I can literally just give up and go to bed. Oh my god. Pardon? Oh, junk. Hello, little bird. Who are you? Excuse me, did I wake you up? What are you doing in my apartment? You look skinny. Do you eat enough? What are you doing here? I came to keep you from making mistakes. What are you talking about? The blood-sucking plant, for example. The bonsai, what do you know about it? I know it doesn't deserve your attention. You have to get rid of it before it's too late. Why would I do that? In a few days, they'll take it back. It can't wait. You have to get rid of it now. Every drop of blood given to it is wasted. I'd be mad to get rid of it now. I'd lose the reward. Do you think whoever abandoned it will come and take it back? It was written on the note. They're misleading you. How can you be so naive? Naive? Me? What do you take me for? Get out of this house. I just got here. If you don't leave right away, I'll talk to someone about it tomorrow. You won't. I will. Good night. How do you sleep with a giant mouth in your wall? I'm calling from the wheel lock. It's Bill. If you knew me, you'd know I'm a meticulous person. I try everything I buy before selling it. First dibs. I don't need anything special. Wild bullets. You can easily find them in the grass. Oh my god. Something attainable. My shop is south of the Grapevine Complex. You'll find me there. I can do that. Sure. No problem. I see you're apprehensive. Is it because of the plant? I wonder who lent you in. Don't be unpleasant. You don't come uninvited in others' homes. Listen to me. That plant is bloodthirsty. Yeah. They're all of the plants feed on blood, apparently. To satisfy its bloodlust, you're forced to go out on the street and endanger your life. What does it give you in return? Nothing. Going out on the street is my job, but your job is too dangerous. Century City is a sick city. The air is unbreathable. If you linger too much on the street, you may never come back. I want to know when it's time to go home. If something kills you, you'll risk losing everything you own. Not if I'm the one who kills. At the very least, promise me that once you hear the elevator alarm, you'll hurry to it. Be careful. Don't get lost. Use the map if you're not sure where you have to go. I can't stand the idea of you alone in the streets. What is this chasm? I'm not alone. They're enemies. As you wish, little bird. Bird. The crack has become a chasm. It must have been the quake. We just have to wait until tomorrow and see if it gets bigger. I've waited enough. I want you to call someone to repair it now. Don't get nervous. If you insist, I'll ask the handyman to inspect it. Finally, when can you call him? He's really busy today. I'll call him tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow then. Thanks. Don't mention it. explosive things, fertilizer, and food. He just needs wild bullets. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go. All right. Start running, bitch. I haven't been in here before. Love you. Fountain pen. Bullets, nice. Just straight up cash. Love that. It reminds me of the Clue board game. It's it reminds me of I think a lot of people when they see games that look like this probably think of Hotline Miami. But also there was another game that was I don't know if I want to say in this style, but like There was another game that was like horror-y that was top down. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. No. No, I'm over it! I'm over it! Kill that guy. No! What is the point of taking points away from me? What is the fucking point? Come on, man. I've yet to make it through one day. I know the horror and you're not part of it. What makes you think so? You're too naive. If you wanted to irritate me, well, you've done it. I'm only telling the truth. You don't know what you're talking about. Would someone naive be able to do this? Display of power? You don't have to show me anything. I'm very good at getting blood out of shirts, though, as a side note. Yeah, there's two bunnies. There's two bunnies running this hotel. I hate it. I hate it here. Could you... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't deposit? Okay. Lord. Lord. Won't. I feel like I just totally jinxed myself and was like, bullets. What an easy quest. trying to tell me? Oh my god. I made it out. It's my first time getting out. I finally made it out. I finally did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Keep the gold thing. Holy shit. So I guess I'm low on health, or if I was low on health, then that would be a reason not to, right? The game seems interesting. What's the gameplay loop? So basically, don't ask me what this game's about because I have no idea. But like in general, we're a dude who goes out into a world that's like totally overrun with monsters, and we find items to sell. each day the things that are in high demand change, and also you have quests where like people reach out to you and say like, hey, I need this or this. The gameplay loop is that you go out and there are like elite monsters that are literally other players. So other players see me as an elite monster. I see them as an elite monster. What the fuck? No. No, I'm done with this today. I should have stayed home. Got anything in here for me to eat? Stamina. Ooh. That's fun. Oh, fuck. I need something to eat, dude. That's fun. I swear to God. fucking thing. Extract me, extract me, extract me. Oh my god. 2 extractions in a row. Holy shit. That wall thing should have killed me. Jesus. Oh, he won't buy it. I see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, go to bed. 7 days left until the owner of the bonsai comes back. I can't wait to see what the reward will be. Am I talking with the fixer? I'm Otis. I'm a bug collector. I'm not an obtuse hoarder. I collect them to resell them at a higher price. Bugs aren't worth as much today. Like many other things, they'll gain value. Would you kindly help me? I work at the Century Bank at the account counter. I'll see you there. Do you already have unpleasant encounters today? I'm having one right now. Rude. I speak of those things that haunt the roads, those horrible, dangerous creatures. It's thanks to those things I can get by. I know their parts can be useful, especially if you need money. Is it worth the risk? It's worth way more than the risk. It's not just those things that scare me. There are the others, the ones with that huge eye. They're as smart as they are merciless. They're not like you. The others fear me. It's their blood that I look for. It's the best. They seek yours, which is just as precious. You have a heart just like them. What a bore. I know what I'm doing. I know. The point is that the others have no qualms. They're not like you. I have no qualms. I'm not that naive. Okay, little bird, we'll talk about it another time. I like the way they wrote the chasm, too. It's very, like, motherly. It's very strange. But I like it. How many did I need for that? Here we go. Display of power. Oh, 500 blood. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Wafer bar and a vodka shot. 70 bullets, which I have now, and 50 cockroaches. Turn in 1 gold item. Oh, archived missions. Hi. Good evening. Any news? About what? Have you called the handyman? Tomorrow. I don't have time to waste. Can you call him today? He's busy today. I'm not leaving until you call him. You're unbearable. I'll call him right away. Finally. Hello, am I speaking with the handyman? Sorry to disturb you. There's a tenant who needs an intervention. A crack. I see, of course. I'll let him know. Have a nice day. What did he say? He said he can't today. He has an emergency. What kind of emergency? He's fixing the engine room. There was a blackout, remember? When can you call him back? Not today, for sure. Tomorrow? It'd be better. See you tomorrow, then. Lord. Good evening, Octave. Octave? Oh, excuse me. I was lost in thought. I was thinking about my old partner. Have I ever told you about him? He was exceptional. Truly something else. What did he do? Many things. I could tell you of the time. Display of ability. Kill 5 haunting things. I think you're underestimating the task. If you can do it, I'll give you a reward. Just wait and see. Okay. Let's go. Chasm Mom. Yes, good. Most people stop here. Do you plan on going for much longer? Most people stop here? Why? Oh, I should have looked. Where is... East Prudence Avenue. Woof. I don't think I've been in here. East Prudence Avenue. Jeez. This seems really risky. Oof. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still not great at the combat, I think is the biggest thing. It makes me nervous that no one's called an elevator yet. How many of those did I need? 50. Okay. There's somebody waiting right at that elevator. Had about enough of that shit. Oh my god. Nope. No, we don't gotta do all that. Okay. I have 1 minute left, dude. I have to just hop out and run. Oh my god. God. Skin my teeth for real. 26 health. Hi, what is it? You awakened Bill. Is he the good brother? I don't know. I don't care. In any case, his shop is perfect for those looking for fast, comfortable, ergonomic, small caliber weapons. Anyone with a complex of superiority. Wash my shirt. Okay. So we'll start tomorrow with 18. That's fine. That's fine. Six days left. That plant ain't even doing nothing. Are you the fixer? I knew I'd find you. I'm Cora. Hear me out. The world's resources are running out. We have to change the tide and grow more plants. Help me gather what's needed. 100 bullets and 3 tiny hearts. If your heart longs for reward, that is what it will get. You can find me at the pottery shop in Sadaka. Okay. Hi, buddy. How are your eyes? How should they be? Rest them. In this city, it's important to see before being seen. They're fine. Observe what the others are doing. Its behavior could tell you if you're facing a prey or a predator. Watch out for bluffs. Preys growl as predators, and predators yelp as preys. What about your nose? Can you smell things? What kind of question is that? You'll have to smell the others before they smell you. Your heart smells just like theirs. What about your ears? Stop it. You'll have to pay attention to every noise around you. Keep the noises at bay. The noises lead me to them. My prey. They attract predators as well. Stop with the nonsense, dear little bird. Can you call the handyman? Why? For the crack. Of course I remember. I'll call him tomorrow. You told me you'd do it today. I told you not today for sure, but today was yesterday. Today is today. You're unreliable. How dare you? You know what? Why don't you deal with the crack yourself? Calm down. It better be tomorrow, though. Jesus. The patience on this man. My sleepy brain read prey as perv. Okay. Hi, Brettho. Yeah. The character, not the zoomed in character model, but just the basic character model looks so much like Dash. It's so weird. Wow, really quick, huh? Planning on playing Potion Permit. I played demo and it was alright. Not my fave, so I probably won't. But we're sponsored to play Potionomics later this month, so. I think I need 50, right? Cockroaches. Century Bank on Hurry Prospect. Century Bank, where is that? Am I blind? Oh, all the way up there. Oh my god. Okay. No thanks. Oh my god. That feels good, man. No, it doesn't feel good. Just kidding, it doesn't feel good at all. I only got hit a little, thank god. Is that a player? Yeah. It's multiplayer. But they're all dashes. Everybody's a dash, but we all see each other as monsters. Okay, where am I? No, thank you. I'm trying to do a thing, dude. Hi. Oh. You're not who I wanted to talk to. Shit. Mm-mm. Here we go. Hello. Please take these. I didn't think you were professional. Here's what I owe you. Oh my god. A lot of blood. Thank you. Appreciate that. And now Otis thinks I'm tight, because I am. Oh, Lord. Wait, wait. What? Bill wants more bullets? Why? Hell yeah. No one camping me, baby. I don't think I brought anything back to trade with you. I'm just realizing I'm a little focused on my side quests right now. So hi, what's up? Account counter of the Century Bank is reopened. Who knows how? Do you know what this means? They're the owner of your efforts. You have to go to them to draw your money. I could use the ATMs. You'd still have to go to the city. Keep your money here. Listen to me. They're safe. Not even death could delete a bank account. They're safe at home as well. You don't amount to anything as an economist. You don't have to worry about death if you stay here with me. Leave me alone. That's my mom. This will make you change your mind about me. You were good, even if it's not your thing. Inventory expanded! Whoa, and the chasm closed. Wait, why? Oh my god, I have another inventory slot. Oh, I'm so happy. Well, while mom is gone. While mom is gone. I liked While Mom. Me too, dude. I was about to say bitch me too the fuck, but I feel like every time I say that it feels so aggressive. Bitch me too the fuck. This game has been very polarizing among players. I saw another streamer literally rage quit and uninstall the game on stream yesterday. The first, I don't know, what, like 7 runs, maybe more that we did. I was stuck on day 2 for so long because I couldn't even like get out of there. I'm starting to understand like the pace of the game now and how you're meant to play it. But yeah, it feels like unreasonably difficult at first. But I'm starting to figure out how it all works, man. I'm starting to like get a vibe, so it's nice. A burrito? Don't mind if I do. I'm still trying to find... Hey. Knock it off. Hey, knock it off, guys. I just got here. I swear to God. That's what I get for being like, I've like totally figured this game out. So, I'm doing really well at it now. And it's like no big. My katana's gone. That's the true tragedy here. Eh? Nani? pick up. Can I pick it up? All right, let's try again. I know. Just hang out with this universe's Piper. Here we go. Bye. That sounds like a really intense gun. Do you hear that? Eh? Just kill me. Just do it. Just do it. You deserve that because I forgot I didn't have bullets. So, you know. Sometimes you just gotta take your losses. You know what I did just remember though? I have little fisties in here. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I don't need guns when I got these. Why did you have to point his hips out? You trying to hit on me, Octave? Because it's working. The jackpot. guess. They had the katani. There was nothing I could do. Oh my god. I'm about to go below level 4, dude. We don't like that. We don't like that. Maybe it was your katana. It could have been. Could have been. I wonder what the penthouse is. What's that for? Sorry, I said that out loud. It's... Always, sometimes monsters. Ugh. Haha. Fuck that. Bye. Fuck off. God damn it. No! Oh my god. Why is this my life? Leave me alone. Oh my god! What's happening today? Nice. Someone died. And it wasn't me. This time. Bro, okay. Son of a bitch. not good at the combat. My best bet is to just avoid people. No! Call an ambulance, but not for me this time. Call an ambulance, but definitely for me. But only this time, not next time. Next time it won't be me. I don't think. It is multiplayer. The thing that I can't believe is that the very first quest I got was, hey, find me a shot of tequila somewhere. And I still, after this many runs, have yet to find a shot of tequila anywhere. I'll never complete that quest. That man is going to be sitting around waiting for his chocolate bar and his shot of tequila for the rest of his life. Is this a church? I don't know how to feel. I was the guy that got you with the katana. I can't believe this. Well fought. I actually have bullets now. Nobody's buried here yet? Nobody's buried here yet? What? But why are there flowers? Oh my god. I don't think they were stream sniping, chat. I think they were playing and then swung by to be like, hey, I fought you. Because you can see the names of the people that you killed. I keep forgetting Dukes' UK time. I got a kill and it said Dexbonus and I was like, no way. Yep, it me. It me, you moitered me. I had not died a few times in a row, which was a record. And and I died with a katana. So chat was like, oh my god, what if that was your katana that you were just murdered with just then? It's like, don't say that. Please don't say that. Sweet tiny hearts. Mm-hmm. No thanks. An elevator has shown up. 2 elevators have shown up. I don't like that they're still green, dude. I don't like it. Snack dispenser. There's gotta be a bar. Oh, it's up there. Someone's just camping next to those elevators. What the fuck? Well, I didn't think it was that. I didn't think that's what was camping next to the elevators, but... You know, what are you gonna do? Is this the bar? Yes. Oh, come on, man. I need alcohol. Where else am I supposed to find alcohol if not here? Nothing opens here? Lord have mercy. Lord. Lord. Lord have mercy. Ugh. Get me out of here. Goodbye. I'm not completing objectives. Yeah, I'm level 4 again. Yay. Where's the PNG? I mean, I can go if you want. I don't have to be here, okay? I can just leave. Sure, let's sleep. It back. I'm shocked. Yes. I'm looking for the fixer. I'm Johnny from the convenience store. I don't feel safe in here. I'm scared. Can you bring me something to protect myself with? A baseball bat. I'm at the supermarket south of Kauai Wharf. Be quick. I fear for my life. Hello. How are you, little bird? Are you fine? Again, with these questions. If you don't feel good, you should rest. Sleeping it off will restore your health. I decide when I want to sleep. Do you know how to dose your energy? What do you mean? Some actions spend a lot of energy, and if you do something too hard, you risk running out of breath and being at the mercy of your enemies. How do you think I've survived so far? Don't take credit for it. You also have luck on your side. Did you train your legs? How could I chase my prey if I didn't? There's always time to learn how to catch, but you never have enough time to learn how to not get caught. Fast legs go a long way. Don't listen to me. Whatever. I'm just your mother. Wah, 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 wah. Have you heard back from the handyman? No. Can you call him? We agreed on calling him tomorrow. Tomorrow's today. There's only one thing certain in this world. Today is today. Tomorrow's tomorrow. Can you do it today then? He has an emergency today. I'm not leaving until you call him. I'm telling him about the tenant with the crack. He doesn't want to wait. What can I tell you? Don't make me talk. Don't tell me. Okay, I'll tell him. What did he say? He was annoyed. In any case, he'll call back as soon as he's free. Thanks. Sorry for insisting. Don't mention it. God, we're too nice. We're like a stone cold killer, but we're also just way too nice. There's a mouth in my wall, ma'am. Like, come on. Ugh, Lord. Ugh. At least it's a helpful mouth. At least it's a helpful mouth, you know? Sometimes I need to look at it that way. Okay, hold the fuck on. Hold on! That's some bullshit. I don't know. I calls it like I sees it. Wah, 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 wah. You're pale. It looks like you just woke up from a nightmare. I'm fine. I don't get what you're so stressed about. You already have everything you need. What do you know about my needs? What you're doing is a waste of time. I don't waste time. I invest it. All right. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. All right, beep. What's up, homie? Yeah, it does like a tutorial of some sort. What does the blood bonsai do? No idea. It showed up on our doorstep and we were told that in 10 days someone would come by to get it and to please water it every day. And we have to water it with blood. And we're on day 5, I think? 7? I don't know. And the crack in the wall is like, stop watering it. Stop watering it. What are you doing? And we're like, shut the fuck up. You're a mouth in the wall. The person who was like, this game seems cosmic horror-y. Yeah. Yes, accurate. Oh my god, already? Bye. See ya. Bro. Why you gotta be like this? All I can do is punch you. Is that fun for you? Bye. Nice. Okay. Well, that's one down. Why this person got a bunch of blood in there? I just had flashbacks to that electrician sim game when I was like, do you think a vampire lives here? And then a vampire actually lived there. I told Sam a tattoo idea I had. I went to look it up and it is not an original idea at all, but I still like it. I told Sam about a tattoo idea I had and he was like, that's pretty cringe, Brooke. That's how I know it's a good tattoo idea. Yeah, true love is being able to look someone in the eye that you love very much and tell them that their ideas are cringe. Oh my god. No, fuck off, everybody. I'm not doing this right now, okay? So mad. This bitch. Hi, Nick. Wait, Nick, did you just show up? Right as I was talking about having a cringy tattoo idea. What are the odds? I was telling chat that I had an idea for a tattoo that is 100% D&D related. And I was like, Sam, I have this idea. I went to look it up. It's not original, but this is what it is. And he was like, that's pretty cringe. And now I know I have to get it. So we should do it. Yeah, 100%. All right. Oh. Yes, Piper, what would you like to talk to me about? Your old partner was nothing special. Here's the proof. Yikes. I'm too much. You did it. I have to believe you from now on. A bedside table? Oh my god. A bedside table. Thank you. Yeah. Look at this model. It's so funny. And then this is the first character that you meet who is just a fucking gremlin weirdo. And I was like, okay, that's the Piper of the game. It's, yeah. Don't tell Summer I said that. Or do. I don't know. Embrace the cringe, right? Cringe is dead. It's 2022. To be honest, I need more tattoos that, like, later Clark can look at and be like, Mom, what is this? And be like, I know, but the line work's superb. Oh, yes. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do our best. God, already? Oh, bullets, thank you. I'm so shocked that like every time we do a run in this game, I find like a room I've never seen before. And I don't think that they're... I think the map is the same every time. She's raining again. Or what's his butt is. I still have not found his shit. Hey. Okay, so there's 2 elevators. They're probably going to be green for a while because people are still going to be holding out hope for a hero. Excrement oil. What the fuck? There's a dingle there. Oh, right. Okay, someone's leaving. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Ugh. I took that from someone else. They're gonna be so mad. Someone else called that and I just walked in and left. I got an achievement for that. Oh, that's funny. Hi. Do I have anything to sell you? Oh. You'll take all the food? Really? 75, 130. Okay. You can have that. I don't understand how to use the bullet fertilizer. Again. We go again. Yeah, the mouth came back. I slept once. I slept once and the mouth came back. So really, dunking all that blood into the wall didn't do a whole lot. Because she was still just singing through the wall the whole time. No, you can't customize your avatar. We're all Dash. Everyone in this game is Dash. But we're also the monster within Dash. We're all Dash now. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Hi, Subbo. Summer, I was trying to remember. Are you the one who sent this game to me? Good gun, good gun, good gun. At least maybe good gun. Can't confirm or deny. Yeah. I feel like... Because I know I saw it a couple different places, but I was like, I think Summer also just sent me either a link or a video of this game because the main guy looks like Dash. Well. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use this and then take this. Okay. I don't even know what people need anymore. I'm just walking around trying to like get shit and live, you know? Oops. I do know somebody needs 100 bullets, which... I'm scared that this gun is loud. I feel like it might be. Oh my god. It only shoots one at a time. Oh my god. Strong bullets, though. So there's that. A 100 blood. I do like that. I need blood for my wall mom, so... I don't know that the wall mom even wants blood, though. I feel like we put blood in wall mom to, like, shut her up. You know? It's a little toxic out here. You just do exclamation point warning. Yes. So the like really intelligent monsters that you meet are other players, but they are also other dashes, so to speak. Every player plays the same character, but we're all like also the deadliest monster, if that makes sense. Bye. Nice. It's not impressed with me. I killed 3 monsters, but it's like... That's chump change now. Wait, yeah. Storage slots plus 12 to savory food effectiveness. Plus 10 blood on clothes extraction. We have to... This item will be delivered. Oh, it's not here yet. Okay, fine. Hi, Mom. Oh, we did it. You better rest now. Bye, Mom. I will not rest. That is not my plan. What are my quests right now? Because I'm ignoring them. Wait, still? 70 bullets. Wafer bar and a vodka shot. Bullets and tiny hearts and a baseball bat. Okay. What is your quest? Okay, bye, BB. Ugh. Loyalty cards. I've only filled out. I've only done. Oh God. Okay. This will be our last run, I think. And then we'll do some chitty chatty. We'll hang a little bit. Can I kill a fellow Dash? We'll see. No! God damn it. My strong gun. I should have run. All right, one more. Should I go to bed? No. A serene song comes from the crack. Doesn't it always? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll just take it with me then. I appreciate you not mentioning that I was just here. It's very sweet of you. One more until you win. Yeah. I've been trying to go to bed for the last 3 hours. Hopefully, something will zip your brain just right. And you'll be like, ah, the sweet relief of sleep. Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can find some bullets. Wait. No, I don't want that. Bullets. Yes, please. More bullets. Oh my God. That's what they look like. Oh my God, I've never read those. Those are the shots. Oh my God. I've probably found one before and not realized. Oh my God. Okay. I know what to look for now. I hate those things so much. I would like a reward for not screaming just then. there's 4 of them though. Oh God. Wait, is that good? It is. Eat it. Eat it. Eat another one. Right out of the seat. Absolutely. More cockroaches. More roaches. More roaches and bloody money. I had a very English conversation with Clarky's best friend's mom. We were talking about like whether or not we like watch our mouths around our kids, basically. And I was like, I gotta be honest with you. We've decided to basically just talk exactly the same way that we always did, but you know, talk about the difference between, you know, words that you just say because you're upset and words that you say that because you're trying to like upset someone or hurt someone's feelings or be cruel to someone, you know. And she was like, yeah, it's really hard to get her to stop saying bloody. And it took me a minute to be like, right. Because that's like a very light expletive in this in this country. Mm-hmm. Dismiss, please. I was like, oh, that must also be weird because, you know, like, there's a perfectly normal way to use that word that like wouldn't be an issue. And she was like, yeah. So we've tried to steer only in that direction and stop using it in any other way. So that's pretty funny. It's not something I ever would have thought of. Okay. I need one more tiny heart. No womb? Wait, I actually need to make room though. Because if I use bullets now... I'm fucky, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, she's all the way up there, God. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that I run into another baby. Another baby monster. If I don't, we'll figure it out. If I do, then great. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Okay, I have 4 minutes left to get the fuck out of here. Oh, yes! You are exactly what I need. I found a baby! Yay! Oh my God, I can complete this quest if I can just get there. No. Oh my god. This is where I need to be, though. This is where I need to be, though. Oh my god. Not right there. No. In here? Turn in. Turn in. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I actually did a quest. Holy shit. What is this, Christmas? If someone murders me now, it's fine. Because I finished a quest. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. I completed a quest and I got out. Very proud. I'm okay with this ending. I'm okay with this ending. I know you've awakened the potter. Good job. Was that really needed, though? I guess so. Gardening's in fashion this year. Growing a plant is like having a child. Everyone can do it, but only few do it well. I know how to take care of a plant. Do you? Do you also know how bullets are born? What a shy little bird. I'd tell you how to do it, but first you have to get a pot. It seems like you already know where to get it. Then you have to plant a bullet, and after that you have to take care of it daily. Bullet plants are fragile and require a lot of attention and care. If you don't water them enough daily with good blood, they'll die. It takes patience. They'll take about 3 days to bear fruit. Depending on the varieties of bullets that you want to obtain, you can decide to use specific fertilizers. Be careful, though. The more fertilizers you use, the more blood the plant needs. Okay, awesome. Fortunately, this city is rich in blood and fertilizer. You can easily find both by killing those lousy things that haunt Century City. You look amused. Go on and try if that's what you want. Remember, it's a daily commitment. Oh, right. Hi. Do I want to sell you anything? 46%. Come on, man. I'm gonna sleep. Because I want to get that new piece of furniture. 4 days left. Have you eaten? If you're hungry, you should eat. Do you want to explain to me how hunger works? On the one hand, I'm afraid that you don't eat enough, and on the other hand, I'm afraid you'll overeat and get sick. You should mind your own business. Food reinvigorates and strengthens you. Do you remember that nursery rhyme? If you're hungry, eat and keep yourself in shape. If you aren't hungry, sleep it off and wait for it to come back. Be careful. A good diet must be balanced. Otherwise, you may experience unwanted side effects. I eat whatever I want. Oh, she's gone. Pot. Oh, it's at my door? Wait. Yeah. Item overlap. But +1 blindness recovery. Where would I put this? +2 stamina recovery speed. Oh, that's funny. You can literally move everything. It still doesn't fit. Oh. What did I do that with? Oh, I guess that's as big as it can get. Oh no, the light. Ah. Item overlap. What, with the mouth? Oh my god. Yeah, it's overlapping with the mouth. Oh my god. Okay. What if I put this under the mouth? It'll let me do that. Excellent. Okay, wait. I can't break a wall without a pickaxe. I broke this one. I can't expand in that direction anymore. Did I have pickaxes? Overlap. ¿Por qué? There we go. Plant a bullet. I would love to. What? Already 15 minutes past when I said I was gonna. All right. Oh, it's sterile. Oh, plant. Confirm. Okay. Okay, I see. And then... Interesting. No. This is fertilizer. Yes. Good. Yes. Good, everybody. Yes. Wonderful. Big fan. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's take a super quick break. Like 3 minutes. I just want to get up and stretch super fast. And then we'll have a little coffee time before I go. Okie dokie. All right. Okay, hello. Less than 3 minutes. Take that, society. See if that's an okay volume setting. That was a quick pee. I didn't pee. I just stretched. I stretched and I put on a different sweater. And now we're good. Now we're Gucci, I think. I know. I didn't pee or poop. It's wild. Okay, let me change my info. It's coffee time. We'll be streaming again today. Tonight we've got Final Fantasy. And then I might be doing a stream. Oh my god. I might be doing 2 streams on Saturday as well. This isn't a precedent. We're not setting a precedent here. Me like, yeah, we took a week off and I've really realized that like I need to value like my me time, you know? And then I come back and fill every second with streams. It's because so like Monster Camp or no, oh my god. The Monster Prom Road Trip game I think came out today. So we wanted to do a stream for that. And then Fridays I always do 2 streams anyway. Thursday I had a sponsored thing that I needed to do. So, you know, it's stuff. But it's not stuff that's going to always happen. So it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I still love the short hair too. My kid on the daily lets me know that she wishes my hair was long again. Which I was talking about yesterday. I was saying it's a really good lesson for her. That people can do whatever the fuck they want with their hair and they don't have to listen to her. And it's the same for her. She can wake up in the morning and be like, Mommy, I'm going to put 10 clips in my hair. And I can have the opinion that that looks ridiculous. But you know what? It's her hair and it's her clippies. And if she wants them all in her hair, then she can go for it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why has that song been stuck in my head for 2 days? I'm trying to think if I heard that song. I mean, it was stuck in my head yesterday, so I listened to it, which doesn't help. But like what? I'm trying to figure out if I heard that song on something. I know, it's such an earworm. Earworms happen to me so easily. If a song is even a slight bop, it'll probably be stuck in my head. Also, we've realized Clark is very much a me when it comes to songs. I'll put a playlist on and she'll hear a song once and then she'll be singing it for the rest of the day. I'm like, oh no, my child. I'm surprised you weren't playing Vampire Survivors now that it's out of early access. I wanted to play the Dash Whiskers game. And I did. And I did, and I was murdered a lot, so. No, but it's dangerous, right? Because when you have a kid, you think to yourself, I can play whatever music around them I want. They don't know what these words mean. Right? You think that. You think that until they get around the age that Clark's at now, right? Like 3, 4-ish. And then you're like, because they repeat shit, you know. Clark has fully entered the stage where she like identifies specific words and will ask me what they mean, right? So yeah, I have to be careful about what songs I play around her. Because she's really good at identifying like Mommy, what is this word? Yeah. And the last thing that I want is for her to go to school. I'm like, bye, honey, have a good day. And she's like, bye, mommy. And then she goes to school and starts, you know, singing Ashniko in school full volume, because my kid can't just like hum a song. She has to belt it as though she's on the stage always. So, you know, I just requires a lot of awareness on my part. My current earworm is literally only one line from a song, Send Rescue, telling no. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the last word was that she heard in a song or something and asked me what it meant. I can't remember. I can't remember which song my friend had to let her 10-year-old know. Yeah, not many kids your age would be allowed to listen to this. Oh my god, yeah, wait. There was oh my god. I was on TikTok. I do not open TikTok around my kid anymore, because occasionally she'll overhear something and think it's so funny and want to see it again. It's great for like, Clarky, look at all of these cute videos of bats, right? That's fine. But if I'm just like scrolling while she's doing something else, she'll always overhear something and be like, Mommy, I want to see that again. And it's always the thing where I'm like, can we not? I don't want you. I don't want to do that. One of them was a little kid telling a ghost joke, and in the joke, I'm trying to remember what the joke was, because it would really help. But it was basically using the word sheet, like for a ghost, in place of shit. It was like, I don't give a sheet, like that kind of a thing. And Clark started telling that joke in the car over and over again. And she was like, Mommy, I'm so excited to see my cousins today so I can tell them that joke. And I was like, Clark, I'm gonna ask that you not do that. I kept trying to do the thing where I just like don't engage, right? Like she keeps telling the joke and I like don't laugh, I don't engage. I'm just like letting her tell the joke to herself, right? I was like, eventually she'll get bored of the fact that she's getting nothing in return. But then she's like, I'm gonna tell this to my cousins. And I was like, the last thing that I need is, you know, one of my sisters-in-law being like, what what's going on over there? Although, to be fair, Clark went to one of her cousin's houses and came home and kept walking around the kitchen going, shaky, shaky, butt, shaky, shaky, butt. And I was like, pardon? She goes, I learned that from Auntie. And I was like, good to know. I immediately texted her like, shaky, shaky, butt. And she was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I know. I was like, it's a bop. I get why she came home and was just saying that over and over again. I get it. That's what bees say when they talk. Oh my god. Sorry, that just reminded me that we had to save a wasp in our house yesterday because otherwise my kid was going to lose her mind. I'm at peak suffering with my 5-year-old twins at the moment. I'm always monitoring the jokes they hear. Twins, dude. Twins must be so hard. I really wanted twins. I don't know why. Twins must be so difficult. Like they have a built-in playmate, so that's great, I guess. But they also can just like, you know, have their own little bubble where they just regurgitate stuff over and over again, right? Yeah, we have tons of twins in our family. So I had mentally prepared for the possibility that I was going to have twins because, you know, it's I have there are multiple sets of twins on both sides of my family. So, either a built-in playmate or a built-in mortal enemy. Sometimes both, right? And sometimes a built-in playmate up until the point where, you know, they're really sick of everybody treating them like they're the same person. and then and then they want nothing to do with each other for a while. Did you ever have a second baby name in case of twins? No, because we didn't even start talking about, well, I guess that's kind of not true. I was going to say we didn't even start talking about names until I was already pregnant, but that's not really true because the whole reason that we put the name Clark on the list to begin with was, again, because we were watching the 100 and the main girl in 100 is named Clark, and we were like, that's a sick name. And then when I got pregnant, we were like, well, we should probably put Clark on the list. And literally there is no other name that Sam liked the entire time. I've tried to put so many names on this list, and Sam was like, ah. Thank you. These parts have gotten so long. I mess with them a lot. They're too long now. Does Clark know the origin of her name? No. Oh, Delhi. No, I think honestly, like somebody was saying, naming a kid sounds really stressful. Like there's so much pressure, right? Um, uh, I think like something that sort of helps is if you, at least for me, something that's helped me is divorcing myself from the idea that like she'll have that name forever. She might. A lot of people keep their name forever, right? But plenty of people don't. And it's becoming more and more common for people to change their names. So, I've tried to like go into this whole thing with, I'm going to give my kid a name that, you know, we really like. But be really casual about the idea of if she wants to change it one day, she can. It's like no big deal, you know? And I think that that takes away a little bit of the pressure of it. Obviously, you still want to give your kid a good name or like a name that you hope that they'll like, you know. But Clark has offhandedly before been like, I wish my name was blah, blah, blah. Or I wish my name, you know, I wish my name was X, Y, or Z thing. And I'm always like, honey, if you grow up and you want to change your name to that, go for it. It's totally fine. Did you have any joke names? Octo really loved to come over because we had a little whiteboard for names. Octo loved to come over and just write shit on there. He'd wait until we went to the bathroom and just write whatever. It was very good. It was a good recurring goof in our house. Oh, Jaws, that's so cool. I don't remember. I don't remember the names that Octo put on there. Firestarter was on there at some point, and I don't remember if that was an Octo one or something else, but Octo put all kinds of crazy shit on that list. Nope, same room. Same room. I used to sit like this, and now I sit like this. While I was on my week break, I thought to myself, I'm definitely going to move that bookshelf. And you know what didn't happen? Not a bookshelf to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. One day. Oh my god, I was watching Spatula earlier, and someone was like, oh, how do you do the glow around your, because Spats is a VTuber, right? They're like, how do you do the glow around you when you're streaming? And Spats was like, yeah, I use an OBS plugin called StreamFX. So I went to look it up, and I was like, wow, it looks like there's a lot of options in here. That's pretty cool. So I tried downloading it. And it was like, this doesn't work with your version of OBS. And no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to work. And I was like, well, all right. Just uninstalled it. It's my current life with OBS, is just installing things or trying things and it's screaming at me. I would roll it back, but I've like tried to roll forward so many things now. No glow. Yeah, because it had options for you know, one of those things where it's like it tries to turn your background into a green screen for you. And I was like, oh, that would be fun to mess around with. No. No. Yeah, it's just rude. That's all. It's fine. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. It's fine. OBS updates have been stream killers lately. It's bad. Yeah. Every single time I open OBS, it's like, you have all of these plugins and things that don't work anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Isn't that cool? That's so cool of you. If there are broken plugins you want fixed, I could probably help with that. Oh my god. If you could, that would change my life. You and Taikaro are like if I could just boil down the advice that you've given me. Start writing plugins to fix other plugins. No! I don't have the strength. Plugins from here to here. All the way to the floor. Bye, Acro. I fly to the UK in 8 hours. I'm so nervous. For a vacation? How are the chickens? Are they ready for winter? They're currently molting. If you'll recall, Bergie molted early, so she's done with that shit. But now we've got black feathers all over the place from Mrs. Hudson. That last storm that we had, they did not like. No, I haven't seen Kelly's cover of Spooky Scary Skeletons, but I should go watch it. Do you ever gather the feathers? No. No, because I would have to clean them and stuff. I figure other creatures of the world can use them. How many eggs per day do you get? Between 2 and 3. Typically, yeah. Thanks, Classy. How are you? We're talking about chickens right now. What will you do with the chickens once they stop laying eggs? Let them live a long agro life. Let them walk around and peck at shit and scratch the ground. Until they don't want to do that shit anymore, you know? Yeah. The dream. Exactly. I feel like that's gonna be the moment though. Right? Because right now we have 3 chickens and I'm like, I don't want more. I don't want more. I'm good with 3, right? Especially now that like the house fell through. We're not gonna be building like a huge coop for a bunch of chickens, right? So like I feel like though, once they all reach the age where they're not really laying eggs anymore, that's when the justification will come in, right? Like, well, I mean, we should probably get like a couple more just so that, you know, we have egg layers around. Yeah, it did. It fell through during our break, which was very depressing. But it fell through. No, that means we didn't get it. Mortgage lenders currently, like the banks and everything, everybody's really spooked right now. So, Sam's mom was like, if we had managed to lock it in like a month or 2 ago, it would have been fine, but they gave us the runaround for so long that we reached the point where like the interest rates are skyrocketing and all the banks are pulling out, and now we just can't fight it anymore. So yeah, it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. We'll just take some extra time, build up more of a deposit, get ourselves to an even more comfortable place to buy a house, fix all my finances to be like all UK based so that I can help with the mortgage more, you know, just all that shit. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just sucks. It's okay. Yeah, fortunately, the owners love us. The owners of this house, they think we're great. So, so we're like, cool. You know. Any chance for more Plague Tale 2 on this channel? I don't know. Probably not. what kind of coffee you've been drinking lately. Anything seasonal? I have a like a pumpkin spice ground coffee that I was sent to try, and I've been trying to get through that. It's not amazing, but that might also be because I might have burned myself out on pumpkin spice. I don't know. I've been trying to buy more things with cash, just because it keeps me from spending as much if it's cash, which means I suddenly have so much change in my purse. And guys, I haven't had to figure out what the currency looks like here, if I'm being totally honest. I haven't. I know what a pound looks like because you use a pound for like carts and things. And I know what all the bills look like. Everything else, if you, oh my God, if you sat me down with a blindfold and you and you were like, we need you to find 35 cents exactly in change, go, and took the blindfold off, and it was all like English currency, it would take me forever because I don't remember what any of them look like. The one that I've now figured out is I know what the 50 cent looks like. I know what a pence looks like because it looks exactly like a penny. But a slightly bigger version of that is a different thing. So there's one pennies, but there's also ones that are a little bit bigger, and they're two. Don't they have numbers on them? Yeah. I would have to read the numbers is the point. In America, I wouldn't have to. But here, I would have to double check the numbers on every single one. And then they'd be like, beep, you failed. Climb into the nice shark's mouth. How many different coins are there? So I'm probably gonna get this wrong. These are the ones I remember though. There's 1 penny, wuppenny tumpany, 1 pence and 2 pence. There's 5, 10, 20, 50, and then there's 1 pound, so like basically $1, 1 pound and 2 pound. 8. Oh my God. That's too many coins. They love a coin out here. Oh my God. The 20 is the outlier because US has quarters. I mean, we also don't have. Well, we do have dollar coins, but we don't use them. We don't really use them, you know. It's bronze to gold, and then it's size dependent. It's like being in a fantasy world. Yeah, I guess. I haven't used cash in about 5 years, to be honest. Um, if you're trying to save money, it can be a lot easier to do that when you're using cash instead of card. Um, some people find that to be the case. I find that to be the case for sure. If I'm trying to be more aware of how much I'm spending, if I say like, okay, I'm going to take out this amount of money and that's what I'm going to use for this week, it gives me a much better idea of how much I'm spending. So that's what it's for. It's for like money management, brain stuff. But it means that I now have a little pouch in my purse that's filled with coins. So I have to learn. I have to learn what they all are. When I got this morning, I went in there and I was like, I'm going to pay for this with all coins. Is that okay? And she was like, that's just fine. And I wasn't that asshole that didn't have everything like figured out, right? So at the very least, I was able to be like, here's £2, here's £3, here's £4, you know. But I felt bad just handing this person so much coinage. Southern Vices, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody. Yeah, I kept trying to figure out where our coins were going, because we have a little dish that I normally put the coins in, and they kept vanishing, and so I was like, well, Clark's stealing them, obviously. I don't know where she's putting them though. Figured it out. She's been dumping them in a tissue box. So I went to grab a tissue, and the whole thing started jangling. And I was like, honey? Honey? She was like, I put them all in there, and it's really fun to put them in there, but then I can't get them out because there's too many tissues. And I was like, okay. Thank you for telling me that. She's got little jars. She's good. She doesn't need something like that. She thinks it's fun to put it in the tissue box. She's trying to level up her stealing and hiding money skills. Oh my god. If there's one thing that my kid is not, it is a thief. It is a rogue of any description. She will pick something up and obviously be holding it. Like, imagine this, right? And she'll be like, I don't have anything in my hands. And I'm like, okay, I didn't ask. But also, you obviously do have something in your hands. And she's like, no, I don't. Okay. I'm curious, how have you been finding my cold, wet homeland? I like it. It's very much like where I grew up. So it's very like homey for me. I love that we're in autumn now, that we're getting like some storms and stuff, that it's been colder. It's nice. Yes! Sam said the other day she was up at 5 a.m., said good morning to him while trying to hide a donut behind her back. Yes, that's true. That is true. She woke up at 5 and was like, Mommy, I'm bored. Can I watch something on your phone? And I was like, no, you can't. You can go back to sleep. And she was like, I'm going to go ask Daddy. And I was like, okay, feel free. It's 5 a.m., so. And apparently she went downstairs, went into the kitchen, found a donut, grabbed a donut, went into Sam's office, kissed him on the cheek, and was like, morning, Daddy, but obviously had something behind her back. And he was like, it's a little early, isn't it, kiddo? I have the clip. Oh my god. I'm not watching it. No, I'm not watching it right now. He said she steals his bed spot. She does. Ever since she started school, she wakes up around 1 a.m. every single night and climbs into our bed, whether we're in there or not. Watch Spy X Family. We have. And I've read all of the manga. It's very good. Oh my gosh, I think I only said thank you to one of you. But both Southern Vices and Sir Buttwipe gave a bunch of subs. I'm so sorry. Whichever one of you I didn't say, thank you so much. Again, if you were gifted a sub by Sir Buttwipe or Southern Vices or anybody else today, please double check who it was and take the time to say thank you, because it's very generous. She got to keep the donut. She did, yeah. Sam's a big old softie. Which, you know, I don't think is super shocking. I don't think it's super shocking when people watch both Sam and I. For me to say, I'm definitely the one who's more strict out of the two of us. Yeah, she goes to school now. She's 4, which is when they start school in England. So she's going to like the equivalent of kindergarten, basically. And it's going really well, and she's making lots of friends, and she seems very happy, so. She's daddy's daughter. It's normal. If I had a daughter, I'd do the same. As someone who was very close with my dad, but my dad was 100% the disciplinarian in the house, it always makes me laugh when people were like, all dads are like that. I'm like, no, they fucking ain't. I didn't get away with shit in my house. Absolutely not. She's very cute. Does she get bullied for her accent? No. There are kids that have all kinds of accents in her class. I don't think like the like I'm trying to think of how to put this. The area that we live in has a lot of people from lots of different backgrounds. So a lot of the kids are coming in with like sort of a fusion accent, you know, like they've pulled a lot from how their parents talk, but they're starting to be around more just people with English accents, right? So yeah, there's a lot of kids that have what sounds like a very, you know, clear English accent. Not that there aren't a million different English accents, but no, at this age that they're at right now, it's not like everybody has the specific English accent from this area and then there's Clark, you know. There's kids from all different backgrounds, so I'm probably only judging each other based on what their favorite color is. Yeah, there's from in their minds, they're all literally still learning to talk at all, you know? They're all still learning to communicate. They're all still learning how to say different words. You know, it's not really something to lord over each other, I don't think. Cork. The closed captioning was on when I joined. It keeps thinking your kid's name is Cork. It's a good name. Little Corky. Oh my god. It sounds like corgi. It could nosedive real fast here. Cork's what the other twin would have been named. Oh my god. Clark and Cork. My two sweet babies. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's start wrapping up here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Let me open up Raid Leader. We have a Valentine from Sparky Sneak Attacks that says, this week I finally got officially diagnosed with autism. I already self-diagnosed for a while. It's been such a massive relief to get it confirmed by professionals after being on a waiting list for many years. I just wanted to thank you all so much for being such a wholesome, supportive community. It's gotten me through some really shitty days. You're all amazing. Oh, big hugs, Sparky. That's got to be such a relief to finally have that. Years? I can't imagine waiting for something like that for years. So I'm very happy for you. Let's see. Lord Crier, thank you for the 23 months. Monty for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Bam. Thank you so, so much. Store Scarf for the 25. Mind Dismember for the 8. Sparky Sneak Attacks for the 45. Jahome for the 23. Arthritic Eyeballs for the 76. Pets Play for the 55. Gallon for the 80. Eshad Cal for the 56. Tactical Luke for the 63. Fenring for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Bam. That's for you. Thank you, thank you. Jorday, thank you for the 18. Katie Bear for the 26. Dukes for the 6. Brett for the 29. Paper Stained Ink for the 54. Grace Me for the 29. Sergeant Yeti for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. Tumble Idly, thank you for the 6. Sandwich Man for the 68. Dr. Jazzfist for the 61. Brutalist Toast for the 13. Null for the 27. Nick for the 75. Genetic Gizmo for the 65. I'm Just a Kid for the 59. Gabbro for the 28. Cannibal Kiwi for the 23. Weelax for the 23 as well. Mossy H for the 75. Jake Corsair for the 21. Gimmelresh for the 92. Strikers for the 52. Southern Vices and Sir Buttwipe. Thank you guys very much for all the gifted subs and welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody. Gecko for the 73. Caillou is OP for the 14. Store Scarf, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Citro for the 83. Literature Geek for the 49. And Kaisenel for the 92. Thank you guys so much. Again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Everybody who has gifted a sub today. Double check who it was who gave you a sub if you got one. Take the time to say thank you to them. And Violet. I know Ink of Violet. Absolutely. Is she streaming right now? I always have to check. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, we'll go say hi to Violet. I will be streaming again in... I used to be able to say 3 hours, but that's not true anymore because we end at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 hours. 5 to 5.5 hours, somewhere in there. doing Final Fantasy 14 with Tiri. Probably more raid stuff and things like that. Or no, we're doing 6.2, aren't we? Oh my gosh. You take a week off and you forget everything that's going on. Okay, great. Here you go. Bam. There's the raid. And I will see you guys in a bit, or I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you when I see ya. Okay? Thank you so much. Bye-bye.